Let's see. All right. All right. There we go. All right. Hello, Nina. All right. Now we can keep going. I really don't like mining on top of people. I don't like mining on top of people. It bothers me. I know it's just an avatar, but I can't do it. I can't do it. It's rude. I think that's enough. Okay. Alright, so let's put this up. Need to make... That's goldsmithing. Okay, so I need 2 of those. let's make these first. Okay, so I need 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 3 of those. Alright. We can do it! We can do it! Okay, so I need 1 more of those. Search for item. Okay, 2 of those, 2 of those. Alright. Next one. I need 1 more of those. Okay. Silver rings. Exactly 42. Well. Okay. Alright, so let's make this. 1, 2. Hey, James, how's it going? How's your day been? I'm just crafting away, crafting away. One of these days, I'll be where I need to be. You know, I've been like so focused on crafting, like leveling my crafters. It's like, like anything else is kind of taking a back seat. I'm kind of like enjoying myself. Okay, so that's made silver gorget. search for crafting. So thankfully, our god. You know what? I'm glad I had the foresight to kill those owl goats. Oh, they are on my other character. But I did the Green Company dailies on her. I didn't actually like really super hard try. Like none of the other than what the Grand Company asked for, I really didn't touch the book. This time I wanted to get every recipe in the book checked off. I mean, I guess I could go back and do it on her, but you know what? Where's the joy in gearing up and trying on all these coats? Oh yeah! Yeah! Like just go buy what you need off the market board and yeah. I'm not doing that with this character. And trust me, people are like, why don't you just go buy it from the vendor? Because that negates the whole challenge. Unless you absolutely cannot get it, or it's beyond my level of getting. Like, there's one item I just, let me see. This one right here, yeah, the water cluster, yeah, that's gonna have to wait. So this flawless band that's worth 3,000, how much is it worth? 30,000 shop selling price. Flawless band is how much this is worth. So, but I can't make it until I get a water cluster. Oh well. But if that's really worth 30,000 vendor price, hell yeah. Screw the market board. I'll just make these. Whenever I get to it. Like, whenever I get to it. Silver ingots. And every one of these crafting items is so intricate. It's like, we ain't gonna make it easy for you. Are you crazy? I have not touched that at all. Like, I guess I wasn't interested in it at the time. I was so into the Dawn Trail, like, main storyline and all the other stuff. So, yeah. But I guess I'll do cosmic stuff on this, if it's still around when I get there. If the new expansion ain't out by... But look at the bright side. Anybody that's looking for detailed crafting, here you go. Here is the Night Moon crafting show. Literally. At least on this character, you know? Like, okay. Strength, vitality, magnifying, control. So what do we need there? Silver, I need to make this one first. The Everseeker stuff? Yeah. I mean, my other character's mostly focused on deep dungeons anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah, why did I do that? Okay, so now I need this. Crafting? So I need to go find this. Maybe? What level was nature on? Hey boy! What level is this? Crafting? Oh, I can make it! Sweet! Alchemy. Yeah, so anybody that has any questions about crafting, eventually I'll be able to answer it. And it won't be market board related. that'd be cool. Okay, so I can make this now. I played Code Vein last night. That was interesting. I'm so rusty on that game. Okay, silver gorget. No. Silver spectacles. It's kind of cool how everything is like interconnected. Like, goldsmithing requires a lot of alchemy, mining, especially. So yeah, there's a lot of alchemy and mining involved here. Alright, so now I can make this one. Oh, I gotta make another one of those. Another gathering method crafting. And I don't like wasting materials, so if I waste it, I might have to go farm it again, which I don't mind that. But you know, is it bad that I get home and the last customer I dropped off left their dinner from Applebee's in my car, so I gave it to my puppy? That's like your free food. I mean, it was leftovers, but they left it in my car, so I wasn't about to go find them hours later. But they were so drunk, though. They were very drunk. And then they got mad at me. So Lyft, if you're here in the United States, you'll know who Lyft is. But so they rolled out a new feature where drivers can ask for the PIN numbers from any of their riders. Lady got really mad, like, that didn't used to be a thing. I said, it is now. And it's a new feature that's rolling out. So no, not all drivers have it yet, but it is on my thing. So I need your PIN or you can get out. I'm like, because it's guaranteeing that I've got the right person in my car. They're getting in the right car with the right driver, because Lyft is getting tired of getting phone calls. Well, I got the wrong car. Well, it ain't gonna happen anymore. Sure. Yeah. See, make sure I got all that. Make this again. But yeah, she got her little drunk self got mad. But I have no problem saying get out if you can't comply to the rules. Drivers have a right to be safe too. Because she tried to tell me, oh, I didn't get a PIN. I'm like, well, then you didn't order the ride. I'm like, oh, I did order the ride. Then you have the PIN because it got sent to the phone that you ordered the ride from. Like some people, I swear. Got a headpiece. Alright, so I got that one. So what's this one? Oh. So I'm looking for where the Scalekin blood is. The Dravanian hinterlands. I'm obviously not in that. Swollen Dija. Let's see. I'm looking for wherever I can find these things. The Black Shroud, East Shroud, Bramble Patch. So what are Swollen Dijas? Trying to figure out where these guys are at. They're in the East Shroud. Okay. Just trying to figure out where these guys are at. Going to the East Shroud. Oh. Well, damn. I know it. I went the wrong way, that's for sure. Da, 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 da. Oh wow, it's gonna actually ride through Gridania? Oh no, no it ain't. And here I was thinking I was getting lucky. Man, it gives you the grand tour. You know, I could just Hearth at this point. Let's just do that. Not Hearth, teleport. Sorry, old World of Warcraft term, East Shroud. Probably not that expensive now. Alright. Sure, what am I looking for? Oh yeah. Skill skin, so 1520. That's a boss. Where is 1520? we go. This is what I need. Why are some of them highlighted like a weird bluish color icon? I swear, I made this YouTube short and my husband plays it over and over and over again. It's one of those things somebody clipped and they kept a copy of it. Alright, that should be enough. What is this? Goldsmith. That one's done. Ooh, I made another achievement when I did. I made that Goldsmith one. Craft and record completion of 60 unique Goldsmith recipes. Well, sweet. Yeah, I get a ring. You? Is a reward? I don't know. Okay. Ice brand. Let's see. Back over here again. You guys are determined to steal all my money. Earth rock, ice rock. Oh, I found that miner too! Find and record discovered 30 unique items that can only be gathered as a miner. Well, how else would you gather it? That's just weird. Alright, so that's good. Alright, so next, make that, this. Alright, so that one's made. Ooh, another nice little earring. So I gotta make another one of those? No, wait. I'm good. Silver agate? Recipe tree. Okay, make some algoat leather. Great. One of these days I'm gonna go back and catch up on my class quest so I can get the crystals as a reward. Yeah. Crafted items like that are hard to come by. So why'd I do that? Alright. I'll make that. Alright, that one's made. Let's see. Actually, it's needle, that's a weaver. Mudstone, waitstone, crafting. Alright, that one's made. Alright, that one's made. Brass spoon lure. Ooh, polished brass lure shaped like so will oscillate when dragged through water. Catching fish, especially effective in lakes. Nice. Make another one of these. Oh, I need more mudstones. Western La Nacia. Okay, time to go back home. Skullvella, here I come. So much cheaper to pay for to go. Let's see how my crystals are doing. So far, okay. Purple ones are the only ones that are really low. What does this mean? Ow. Alright, so goldsmith. Let's make that now. Brass signet, mud weight stone. Alright. Next. Got this one. Alright, so I'll make one of these. Alright. 31. Yeah, I definitely have enough to make it. Got this one. Oh, I need 2 of them? Shoot. Alright, alright. Alright. Now we can guarantee quality. Alright. I got 2 of these now. Yes, I do. Where does this get anywhere? Nothing. Where am I making it then? Eh, probably for cosmetic reasons. Got all those glamour people. Alright. Really? Why? Right, whatever. Alchemy, 2 more of those coming up. Alright. Already 2 of these. No, actually, I need 4 of them. Alright. This one doesn't have any special properties, so I don't care. Alright, so next... Eye of Fire. Fire Rock. Let's see. Way up there. So now we're gonna go and get something out of Upper La Nacia. They really need an etherite crystal there, because that's kind of crazy that they don't. Where is this fire rock? Ooh, there's a lot of pretty stuff here. Okay. Eye of fire! Eye of the tiger! Let's go somewhere safe, maybe. Because this isn't exactly the safest place in the woods. I don't know if goblin territory is a good idea. You know what? I only regret it once. Let's make it! Alright, so now I made that. Oh, thank God! I just make it. I don't need to worry about quality since I'm gonna break it later. I hope. Alright, made that one. Now I need to make Eye of the Wind and Owl Goat Leather, so Eye of the Wind. I need a Wind Rock. Upper paths. I guess I can go ahead and run back down. Oh, maybe I need to put my mana on. For those newbies, that one's a 36, that's a 15. That one is definitely a newbie. Nobody. 3-minute ride to the quarry mill. That was a very lengthy little list here. I'm gonna need the earth rock too. Crap. Oh, no. Level 24, so... Oh, they're both over here. Windrock? Nice, I can get them both over here. Yay! You're gonna die so bad. You bit off more than you can chew, honey. Oh, hop off. Nope, nope, too far. Stop. Stop. Be stopping. Wind rock, earth rock. Probably have to start mining and botany the purple crystals when I see them again. But they're so low. Yeah, they're getting there. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. And I've only got 3 slots left. I gotta figure out what I'm getting rid of. Don't worry about that when I get there. How do I get the companion app? I was too... Oh yeah, I don't get extra bag space though. Earth rock. Alright. Thank you. High of the earth. You know what? I'll just discard. I don't know what to get rid of. You know what? I can get rid of that. No, I can't. Not while I'm doing that. Alright, so floating minute, brass ingot, copper ore. Oh, am I really out of copper? Alright. I can always make more of these if I need it. No, I don't want to get rid of that. So get rid of this. I'm trying to think what else. If I need them again, I can just go farm them again. Alright. I can always just make these again. Alright. Let's hope that's enough for now. Scar. Alright. That gave me some room. Alright. I need to go get more copper ore. I also need to go fish up some white coral. Alright. Brass needle, brass ingot. Yep. Definitely need some. Yep, I have to go get copper. Yes, fishing is back on the menu. I have to go fish up some white coral. That can be kind of iffy. Because we all know drop rates when you want something is kind of crappy. But first we're gonna go get the copper ore I need. I need to definitely go get back to Western La Nacia up to Upper so I can get the rocks up there, the wind and all that other garbage. So first back to Uda, because we're gonna go get my copper and stuff in 10. Crafting is definitely very extensive. But at least least nobody can ever say there isn't a single creator out there that is focusing solely on crafting on one character. Don't get me wrong, there will be some questing involved because I have to go get money somehow. And there will be dungeons eventually because I have to level the stupid warrior up. Oh, my daddy's finally calling. Let's see. This'll work. Sorry, guys. I'm on the phone with my daddy, and he just had heart surgery, so I'm making sure he's okay. So if I'm a little quiet, that's why. Sorry about that, guys. My daddy just got done with surgery and stuff like that, so I know how it goes. I'm trying to figure out where this white coral's at. Somebody obviously doesn't know how to put freaking... There's no way. 14.4? 15.9? Up here? It is up there. Okay. Cycling through to see if I can wear anything. Nope. Ooh, quite a bit, actually. What is that, Alchemist? That is a lot of stuff right there. Ooh, item number 19. I just went up. I like it. 16. 18. So my item levels are going up finally. And the warrior. Sweet! I might be able to do Satasha soon. I might even give it a try. I might! Let me go fishing. That quest has been on hold for so long. I just need some, I need a lot of white coral. I don't need that. Looks like I'll be getting rid of a lot of fishies. You know, she's kind of cute. In a very commoner sort of way. Like... Ooh, there's one black coral. Like... I think there was one on this one I didn't make. This one. So I need 3 to make that one. Chew. Ooh, this might be my lucky day. Might have to go get more pill bugs. How many I got? 83. I'm good. Alright, so we've Where am I at right now? Doesn't say corals right here at all, but I'm fishing it up, so why is it counting it? Oh, I am at Summerford. Okay. With what? I've been streaming for about an hour now, I think. But crafting. But I think I've got enough. My gear score may be high enough to try Satasha now with the crafted gear. I'm gonna go try it. But I'm trying to finish up at least one of the things for, like Goldsmith. One of the lines. Because I'm doing each recipe, and, I need white coral. That might take a minute. I've got 3 now. Let's see, so I need 3 for that recipe. See, this one needs... So I need 4. I still gotta go get my water and my lightning rock. I think I can make this one now. And this one's good. Okay, so I just need 4 white coral, and I should be able to make everything. Oh, what is this? I didn't make that. What the hell? I'm almost done with this one. The only one I can't make on this list yet is the flawless band, and it's because I don't have access to water clusters right now, so that'll have to be put on hold. But I've been streaming for about an hour and a half. I don't want that either. You can take that back. White coral. White coral. That's what I want. Now I'm gonna have to throw this garbage away. I've got nothing but crafting items in my bag. And I'm gonna try to see if I can get anything once I do extract materia. See if I can put any of it in my warrior slots. She's level 30, but her gear is level 20, so her gear score just hit like 20, I think, or 19. I've got no potions, though. I probably should make some. I got no potions. I think that's what you meant. Like, did I just start streaming? Is that what you meant? I'm not quite sure about the question, so I think that's what you meant. Now it doesn't want to give me any more white coral. You bastards, give it to me. Seven days of crafting just to get my gear to go whack away at Satasha. I'm gonna dare say that I'm probably more prepared than most of these yoo-hoos that come into Satasha for the first time as a tank because they don't want to go bother and gear up. And hello, Crane Sir, how you doing? That is a cute. That's an aura with bunny ear. Is that bunny ears or cat ears? That's cute. Or is that fox ears? It does not want to give me this white coral. It's like, F you. That is a very nice looking mount. I want to check something. Oh no! I got rid of those items thinking I didn't need them anymore. Oh well, I can make them again, I guess. Got plenty of that one. I'm gonna make potions here in a minute. As soon as I get this white coral. In my lifetime. I feel like we're having a fishing contest and you're probably winning. Man, I really want to go fishing now. Puffs the Magic Dragon. I like that name. It's cool. Okay, come on. This is getting crazy. How does precision hook set work? Oh, got it. Hopefully I don't scare the fishies away. Alright. I can make this one now. Hopefully I don't disturb the fishies. I can move away so I don't scare all the fish away. Alright, that one's made, and I gotta make this one. Alright. Eye of the water, water, brass. Right, I think I can make this one now. The hardest part was getting all the rings and the neck, the bracelets. I am going to have to get my gear up to 30 eventually, but one step at a time. I got that one. Floating minnow. So if I get my fishing up to 22... Huh. That was kind of cool. A signet. Alright, I got 3 floating minnows. Oh, make this. I need 1 algo leather. One. Oh wow, I didn't even realize that wasn't even up there, but that's okay. I'm gonna make an attempt for Satasha, but I need to go finish this section real quick. So I'm gonna go get my lightning and ice rocks. Oh shit. Get my setup! Wouldn't that be considered cheating if I accepted help? Not that I'm opposed to it. I guess this isn't a soloing only challenge. As long as no trading. No trading allowed. Give me a second. Alright. Oh, you added me as a player's request. Okay. I say, oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Sorry. Airhead. Airhead. I just want to make sure I'm not violating the conditions of the challenge. Although, I never said soloing only. I was going to try that idea out, but that doesn't really make any sense. Because technically, you wouldn't be solo if you did Crystal Tower. And I know you can do it with solo-only people, but that's still violating the rule. So I decided crafting gear only. I'd try that method. So, let me see. What else we got? So the only two I got left are these two. So I'm gonna go to Upper La Nacia real quick, and I will be right back. Heliport. Let me send you a message. Okay. Up to Upper La Nacia. I sent you an in-game message. Only thing I'll have left after this is to go get the potions made, and then I should be good to go. What am I doing? What am I doing? You know what? Let me try it without the potions. But I'll do it after I get my rocks. Because I want to finish that tier up. I only got 2 left. I might even be able to finish up my warrior quest. I've only got like 1 quest to do for my marauder, and then I can evolve to warrior. Funny thing is, I don't know if I should try Satasha today, because I didn't think I was going to get done today, and I don't know if my Twitch streamers would be mad, but at least I'll have it uploaded on YouTube, and, you know, the proof will be there. So they're going to look at me like, bleh. I know this is your solo challenge, but did this until you are on your main account? Oh. So I didn't do anything solo on her. Everything was with help on her. Well, kinda help. I bought everything. It's a little hard to describe. But yes, I do have my main account, and I don't mind doing things with her at all. In fact, it's highly encouraged. But I'm trying to think about how the conditions of this particular challenge, because it's not necessarily solo so much as no trading and crafted gear only. So I don't think going into a dungeon with somebody is technically violating that rule. That's up to the audience to decide. I was originally going to make it a solo challenge, but I got to thinking about it. Technically, by definition, solo challenge means you accept no help for as long as possible. In Crystal Tower, you cannot do that without minimum 3 people. 1 in each party. So it is no longer a solo challenge. Even if you technically get everybody that is solo challenged all the way up to that point, you are still violating the challenge by having a group. So crafted gear only is feasible. So I figured that would be great. See, go ahead and answer you back. I don't know if you're still listening to the stream. Da, da, da. Okay, so I think I can make it now. And maybe not die here, because I'm going to make it right here on a spot. I'm going to attempt it, but technically I wouldn't be violating my conditions. I'm debating it. Tomorrow I'll be on my main character, so before I go in to do deep dungeons, if you guys are around, I don't mind help doing roulettes. She's all the way through in-game content, so no spoilers necessary. Alright, she is officially done with this one. Alright. We're gonna go to Gridania and get our potion stuff. I'm gonna attempt Satasha alone. If I struggle, I'll ask for help. But I'm gonna at least attempt it. With crafted gear. I'm gonna try. Let's change to alchemy. Potions. So we need these. Eventually I'll have Palace of the Dead unlocked and I can just farm the hell out of that place. Alright, so body. So I need this one. Crafting method, not 34, so let's go to 34 of those. I didn't realize my botany was so much lower than my mining. Alright, so now we can go get this one. Should be enough potions to get me through, I hope. And you are officially my first friend on this character. Sure, thank you. I'll be on my other one tomorrow, so you can add her tomorrow. I kind of got burnt out on doing roulettes every day, so I kind of have to space it out a little bit. Even though I'm so close to having every class to 100, I just got so burnt out. Okay, one more set and I should have enough to make my potions. Alright, make you first. Oh no, so this is an alt character, and yes, I have done over 3,800 and I think it's 5. It's somewhere in there. It's over 3,800 quests on my main. I've done all the side quests, and the only thing that she still lacks is like 8 or 9 characters to get to level 100. She's got all the society stuff to still do. Technically all the relic stuff, but I hate doing that. But yeah, she's done all current content. I'm just waiting for the next patch to drop. So yes, this is an alt, so that's why I'm doing a challenge on her. This is definitely not my first playthrough. I don't even act like a first playthrough. I could take the sprout thingy off, but people leave me alone for the most part, at least in the world they do. All they see is a little Makote girl with a little sprout running around. If I could do dramatics whenever I see the little shiny crystals on the ground, I would so do it. I would say, shiny crystal, I know where this is going to lead. Run the hell the other way. I'm like, no, I don't want it. Go away. Alright. So I've been looking for challenges to do, and I kind of wanted to make this one kind of my own. Why is this not working? Insufficient inventory space. Oh, that would be why. Let me break something. Fine. What am I breaking? I should be making nothing but quality potions anyway, so we'll get rid of that one. Alright, let's try this again. And I'm playing on Halicarnassus right now. I just saw your thing. And, yeah, my dad, I don't know why that wasn't showing in my other chat. So, yeah, my dad's doing okay. They kind of screwed things up again. They apparently don't know how to read his medical file because they put him on anesthesia that he's allergic to, so, yeah. He's in a lot of pain right now, but yeah, he just got done with heart surgery. This is like his 5th one, so I'm constantly worried that he's gonna kick the bucket. It's kind of like, it's not something I like to think about, but it's kind of like, he served a long time in the Air Force, and then he had like 3 heart attacks, and they finally retired him. Because my dad, if he could have gotten away with it, wouldn't have gotten out. He'd been in the Air Force so long, and I think he was a dinosaur. When I originally started this challenge, I started it over on Crystal. I don't even remember what world, but I was over on Crystal, and the leveling was so freaking slow that I'm like, hell no. So I scratched it on Crystal and came and just remade her over here on Hallie. Because of the preferred bonus experience points. Because I'm not wearing my earring, I'm not in a free company, so I'm not getting any of that. So this is kind of like the only thing I'm using. But kudos to all of y'all that level on a server that has no preferred bonus experience points, because damn, that sucks. My Vieira originally was on Dynamis, but I finally transferred her over to Primal because everything's over level 90, so I don't get the bonus anymore, so she went over to Primal. I wanted quick synthesizes so bad, but I need guaranteed quality, so I'm going to spend a moment to get my quality potions. Okay. I wish I had desynthesis because I would so break down the gear I would get in the dungeon. I would so do it. But I don't have it yet. But I guess Atasha done. I can move on with the storyline. This is just a personal challenge I'm working on. Same thing with the other character. She's working on deep dungeon completion. She's on my Vieira, I'm trying to complete all deep dungeons on all combat classes, and that's gonna take me a while. But it's something to do. Right now she's climbing on the monk. I still don't have Necromancer yet, so I'm still working on it. I do have Lonely Explorer, though. I honestly don't know how many potions I'm going to need for all 3 dungeons, because I know there's Satasha, Copperbell Mines, and Tamtara. I think I'll start with 42 and see if that's enough. Alright. What kind of food we got? So I still got enough fish to make me some fishies. What does it give me? You know what? I'll take it. Alright, fish is made. Where did the fish go? Do I need to break anything else before I go in there? You know what? I can always just remake that. Remake that. Most of this I can just remake. The only thing I don't want to get rid of is like food mats because that's hard to farm up. Okay, so. Alright, we're gonna give Satasha a try, and if it don't work out, I don't mind asking for help. Because that's not part of the condition. I'm gonna go ahead and meld down my gear. Ooh, that's a nice ring. Alright, so let's go ahead and break down gear, meld them out, extract materia. I probably should go ahead and repair. Alright, 2 more of those. Ooh, my gear's getting broken. Alright. 1 territory. Hey, babe. Alright, that one's alchemist, fishing. So, 1 more here. And that one's goldsmith. Alright, so... Alright, so... What is my stats? I need crit, determination, and direct hit. Okay. What does each one do? Maybe determination and critical hit. Yeah, so determination and critical hit are pretty big. Getting too attached. Successfully fixed 10 material. Okay. What is piety? Affects MP to regeneration. I don't need that. Perception? No. Craftsmanship, CPP, and control. Let's see. Initiate needle perception, craftsmanship. Okay, we'll go with that one. Just clearing out my bags. Craftsmanship. Glass needle. Leave my food alone. Unless you're going to eat it. Control. What is an uncooked iron mat? Okay. Alright, so I need this. Just clearing out the bags a little bit. Piety. What is piety? What is piety, Gorby? It has something to do with MP regeneration, I think. And I don't have MP regeneration. Alright, so that's good to go. Alright, let's repair. There will be good to go. No, that's not repair. Let me see. Alright, we're gonna make this silly attempt. I have no idea how well this is gonna go. Alright. Fisherman's Guild. I'm at the level I need to be as far as my gear, so everything is level 20, 26, 26. The ring, maybe not, but it's close enough. So I'm definitely ready to go. Baby, don't be loud. I can finally do this quest. See, it was so easy the first playthrough because everything was just, I bought it. I was ready to go. Everything was so easy the first time. Alright, I'm holding my breath. Let's do it. I'm so nervous to do this. Other conditions I want to try. Let me see. Minimum eye level, silent echo. Let's go. I'm like, let's make it harder. Why not? Let's go. No! No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. By myself. Enter, enter. Yeah. Can I do it? Oh, unrestricted. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now we can do it. I'm nervous. I've never done anything like this silly. I mean, I do deep dungeons by myself all the time, but this is crazy. Okay, eat my food. Oh wow, I can't use Storm's Path in here? I'm like, okay then. And suddenly I'm like, did I even make enough potions? Ah! I don't think so. I wonder if I can make them while I'm in here. Okay, red. Okay. I wonder if I can make while I'm in here. So, we're gonna see. Probably not. Can I? No. Of course not! Well, I know if I don't make it, it's because I didn't have enough potions. And I'm gonna die a lot. I should probably change the title. Give me a second. Let me change the title. That's not gonna change the title. Crafted gear. Okay. Because I put minimum item level on it to see how challenging this would be, because I know I can clear it at level 30. Hopefully. I'm getting a ton of gil out of it, though. I guess. Not having Storm's Path is sucky. And I'll avoid that. Okay, let my health get back up. Gonna have to work on killing that giant clam and still survive it long enough to kill it. Those guys don't really do much damage. Yeah, I don't think I made enough potions. I had to take it all. I definitely need, like, a bunch. Okay. If anything, I'm going to take the minimum item level off, so I'm going to have a storm path. At least kill one of them. You're going to leave me, Coshley. I'll be back. Death number 2. I knew this was going to be challenging, but damn. I haven't even made it to the first boss yet. My gear is actually still okay. Okay. Just let myself heal up for a second. Most bosses ain't that bad. It's the ads I'm worried about. Alright. Oh, that's why it doesn't take damage. If the clam's closed, it don't take damage. Okay. I don't have to go that way. Okay. Next one. I really don't take that much damage from these guys, so... Alright. Oh, you're still alive. Go... Just die. Okay. I made it this far. Let's keep going. I don't think I've been this nervous in a while. I'm actually having a lot of fun. In a sadistic way. Yeah, I definitely need more patience. Hey, babe. I'm doing some silly stuff right now. I have never fought a boss like this before. What in the heck was Wrath Games thinking about? I think I am gonna make a change to the rule. I think I am gonna wear dungeon gear, because, yeah, no, 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 I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I ain't cheating. No cheating! Bye, gear. I want you, but no. Bye. Doggies! I want you. I am gonna take the minimum I will level off, though. This is crazy. Not having Storm Path, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off. Alright. I'm gonna take that off, because it's taking way too many potions to do that. Let's see. Take that off. Oh, that would be level sync. Does that mean I still get to use Storm Path? Hey, Gorby, how's it going? I think I might have picked the wrong thingy. Do I still not have Storm's Path? There we go. I think. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Bear with me, guys. I need to turn off playthrough. Or the playback thingy. System configuration. Nope. Character configuration. Oh. Alright, take that restriction off. Yeah, we'll take that one off. Alright, just one more time without that. Skip cutscene. Thank you! I got Storm's Path. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, not having Storm's Path. Yeah, that sucks. Blue. Oh, I didn't have it checked. Okay, let me check that. Skip playback. Okay. Just to show everybody I'm wearing crafted gear. There we go. Yeah, I'm okay with crafted gear only. Yeah, that'll work. Because it's making up for the no dungeon gear rule. So, I think that'll work. Because my gear is currently item level 20? Average? So, yeah, this'll work. Okay, so it was blue. Pretty treasure coffer. Bye. Alright, first boss fight. You know, I just realized that this guy's name is Madison. One of us will die first. You ran away! What the hell? Come back. Come back here. That one is controlling. Okay. I'm trying to do this by memory. Is there a key on the ground? Nope, not yet. Okay, cool. She's kind of cute. Dude, you need to put some more armor on. It ain't gonna work. That would have hurt. I guess I have to kind of see it. Oh, boss fight. Hey, come back here, coward! Come back here! Captain Madison, I can't believe you're a captain. Damn it, get back here. Okay. Well, they kind of did my job for me. Captain Madison, done in by his own kind. I have no idea what my health is at. I don't even want to look. I don't want to do it. Live action movie. There we go. That's cute. And because that violates my rules, let's get rid of that. Where was it? It gotta go. Discard. Bah. No dungeon gear. That one done. Yay! Victory! I did it. I did it. That actually felt kind of cool with not seeing my what do you call it? My HUD? That was kind of cool. So there's no telling if I was going to live or die. That was kind of cool. I don't even know what to call that. without seeing your HUD layout. That was kind of neat. Okay, let's go turn this in. Let's go check in with Battaron. Satasha, no, Copperbell Mines and Tom Tara shouldn't be that bad either. My gold went back up! Yay! By the way, a bonus of 2,100 experience points and 2,500 gil has been awarded for a swift first-time completion of duty objectives. Okay, sure. There you go. I got 2,500 gil for doing that dungeon. That's awesome. Thank you for funding my objectives. Ah, such a task was on the books. Was. Mine, I'm afraid that ship is already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? Huh, it would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, my lady. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tail to tell, I wager? Yes, I still have my tail attached. Fishbacks, and there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. Oh, I got to crack those too, that was fun. 7 hells, you turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and that scaly bastard's set of shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Satasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done last, you always do. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Ooh, more work? Sign me up! Seems the forest folk are in need of a venture that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Ooh, many. I like many. Call of the Forest. Battaron has information on a new task. Ready to hear about that job, then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for an adventurer to survive the bedlam in Satasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to add words with Mother Mion, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. Alright, we're off to Gridania. Again. Redania! Fisher's Guild, airship landing. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dear, I hope that you're the adventure Batteron sent word about. You are? The matron be praised! Allow me to introduce myself. My name is myHUD, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Fire in the gloom. myHUD is waiting to brief you on your task. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, myHUD, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none step forward? And good day to you too, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shout there lies an underground burial site called the Tomtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gomorran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamald, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultist out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft, and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments, that is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Alright, where are we going? Bent Branch. One chocobo porter to Bench Branch, please. Alright, so we're going down there. See, there's our crew again. I guess they can't handle it, huh? I guess we'll have to see what they have to say. After I don't do that. Think of our goals, sister. One day our adventures will be the stuff of song, and it will be all worth it. So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we will give you better sport, or I am no true adventurer. All right, we'll hold you to that. Gods, I hate Molosseums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. Well, the dead are already moving in their slumber. By order of the Elder Sitzir, the Tamtara Deepcroft has been placed under control of the Wood Whalers, and entry restricted to only those who meet the strict conditions instilled by the Stillglade Fane. To enter the... okay. Alright. You're Yodolani Night Moon, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon, Dalamud, for their good, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it, for the sacred Godania and Orzia at large put an end to their madness. Dum-dum! Okay, dum-dum. Let's change that. Alright. Oh, let's clear that. And just to show everybody, for those checking in, this is all crafted gear, item level 20, new market board, no dungeon gear. There we go. Proof of the pudding. Alright, here we go. Those are such a pain in the Palace of the Dead. Alice Beetles! Oh, I don't think I have to go in there. Maybe for room exploration, remember? I have no idea if we're gonna die or not. I am not looking at my health. There is one thing I do want to change. I want to see their effects too. It'd be even cooler to see. Target. There's one thing I want to do. Target. There we go. See what that does. I don't know if people are still watching or not. Everybody's gone quiet on me. Final boss coming up. My pretty, my pretty. Okay, I look small compared to this guy. That's a lot of crap. Easily! I got the keys memorized. And I'm trusting I'm not gonna die! I was wondering when somebody was gonna ask about that. I was wondering when somebody was going to ask me about that. And I'm wearing crafted gear only. Oh, I'm having a blast. That was a lot of fun. And I'm wearing crafted gear only. I'll come out of that. So I'm only item level 22, so crafted gear only. Oh yeah, and I'm destroying what they just gave me. It's so nice to see that, but goodbye. I have to trust that the storm's path is enough. Because that was crazy. That was crazy fun. It almost felt like a live-action movie that I'm playing in, you know? Which one? Crafted gear or... Oh, what I'm doing? Yeah, I considered the solo only, which I'm kind of doing that, but I don't see... I think what Wrath is doing... He's doing it with minimum item level. I don't like that. I did take off the Echo. I am unrestricted. I don't like not having my abilities. But I am wearing item level 20 gear, and I decided crafted gear only, no dungeon gear, so I destroy it until I get desynthesis, and then I'll break it down for mats, and then no market board at all. I'm not going to buy from the market board at all. So break it down or sell it to the vendors. And then I'm going to try this whole, like, without my HUD layout during boss fights and dungeons. Because that was a lot of fun. I felt like I was in a live-action movie crawling through a dungeon. That was actually really, really fun. I've never done anything like that before. Sure, I gotta go back to Gridania. So, with me not buying from the market board, that means I have to conserve my money as much as possible? But that was a lot of fun. So, I've literally spent... Since I made this character, I've spent the last 7 days crafting gear for my professions. And then I eventually got to the point where she's wearing something other than starter gear. Because that was, like, really hard. But I think her crafted gear looks way better than the stupid reward gear anyway, because the reward gear looks like garbage. I didn't even think anybody was paying attention to me, like, not playing with a HUD. I started it partially way through Satasha, and I'm like, yeah, let's give it a try. And I did it, so I was, like, really happy. And so that was Tamtara. did I... No! I did not just do that! I did not mean to do that. Why did I do that? I set my whole point there. Why did I do that? Because I'm dumb. Limbs, I'm sorry. I have to make my home point back there again. Oh, well, thank you. I must be picking up traction because I notice I'm popping up on a lot of people lately. I'm definitely going to have some short material later. Huh? Gorby, are you calling me short? Don't. Meanie. My husband's like, it won't be hard to call you short. I'm like, I'm not a Lalafell. Don't even confuse me. I am not. I'm a Makote. I'm not short at all. I appreciate it. But I think I found out how I want to do this challenge. So I do have another character. It's my Viera. She's working on a deep dungeon challenge. She's going to be doing all 3 deep dungeons, unless they come out with a 4th. And she's going to clear all 3 on all combat classes. That's what I'm currently working on with her. Because I'm not interested in raiding and I'm not interested in fates. This one is a crafted, and apparently I want to try HUD only. We'll see how long that lasts. That was fun. Welcome back, Yidalani. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep crop was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Baderon's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. But Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predicted consequences, as is if to illustrate the point. Avira is gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. Poor girl. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Avera's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sakes, woman, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? My hubby's looking at me weird. Wait, don't leave me alone. Please don't leave me alone. I'm so sorry, Avera. Please forgive me. It is kind of creepy if she's carrying his head around. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Now, you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. I think I might save that one for next time. I'll still start the quest. Call of the Desert. Mion has information on a new task. So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momandij, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Yidolani, and good luck. What in the hell? That was just caught on stream. That was disgusting, dear. Nobody needs to hear you burping on live stream. Excuse you, yes. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Gorby, I'm about to put you out with a daggum dog. You burping and dinking. You can go out there with that dinky dog. I love you, dear. Ew. You know what? Old man stink. Go away. I love you. No, don't you dare touch that thing and turn my damn computer off again. It don't work in there anyway. It doesn't charge on that thing.
Break over there. Someone's saying it's damaged.
Well, then pull the mattress out. It was working just fine on my phone. But thank you for the subscription, Negruskaja. I so butchered that, I'm sure. Where am I going? Adventurers Guild. Welcome to the quick scan, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself too. Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Oh, hell no. Are you called Yidolani Nightmoon by any chance? Mion sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Into a copper hell. Mombody is waiting to brief you on your task. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So this winsome lass is the much-lauded adventurer, is she? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lady. I am Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultan Swan. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you like to apprise Yidolani of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amangina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are the clan known as the Hecatona Shares, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines through the bygone throne dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the throne dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the Hecatotionaires to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. Good for them! In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatotionaires, our ancestors included the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg of ye, put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless ye. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is not for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in Western Thanalon. Do take care of you here. Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Homogenine and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Well, he ain't that far away. Looking for Painted Mesa? Yup, found him. So you're the adventurers who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. Nah, I just need a bigger coin purse. I just hope you got skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The Hecachotionaires have left the place in the right state, and they're a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second UI dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. Well, and that's why old shopping malls have ghosts. So, sure true, that makes sense why the Copperbell mines have come back to haunt you in the ass. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong! Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. And what happens if I so happen to die in there? What will happen to your nation then? I'm just saying. Since I screwed up so majorly bad, I'll set this home point real quick. See, Ethernet, Western Thanalon. You know what? Let's do this. We're gonna take a little chocobo ride. Horizon. I'm not gonna do Copperbell mines tonight because I'm getting tired. It's after midnight, almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Tomorrow I will be doing deep dungeons on my Viera. I'm still climbing on the monk, so hopefully it doesn't end in tragedy and I have to start all over again because I'm still working on the necromancer title. But yeah, that's tomorrow's episode of my fun-filled challenges. I'm still debating on whether I'm going to do Code Vein the following day after that or just keep that to once a week. But because I play Code Vein 2. Getting ready for Code Vein 2. Dusting off my Code Vein 1. Gotta get my parrying in order. Parrying and drain attacks. Hopefully that's still a thing in Code Vein 2. I can't wait! I've already got it on my wish list. I mean, what else does a girl got to do while they're waiting for 7.3 and a new expansion? Right. Where is this man? Oh, yeah. We're over there. Okay. I might do Copperbell mines tonight. I'm debating. I'm so tired, though. Let's see what these guys got to say. Beasts, demons, guardians, it's a pain in the bloody arse, whatever it is. How's a man supposed to feed himself? Yeah, I know it's called food. Go harvest it. I do it myself. Be surprised at how much food you can put on the table when you go pick it yourself. That's what I gotta say about it. What you gotta say? Well, it is what it is. But even if there's no work to be had here, there's always a place for a man with a strong back who knows how to swing a pickaxe. Damn, Skippy! Go mine some more and go sell it or something. Or better yet, make some better gear. 'Cause that don't look good. We found Dolores Bear and his entire part. Oh no! Is that the adventurers that were... Oh no! I never knew they died! Because I never talked to the NPCs before. Oh gosh! Aw, they died! I guess I'll see them in Palace of the Dead. We found Dolores Bear and his entire party dead. The giants were thorough in their work. Oh dear God, I had no idea they died. Judging by their tracks, it would seem they tried to rush a horde of the creatures. Cannot say for sure what drove an experienced crew like theirs to throw caution to the wind, but I do have my suspicions. We are all our own worst critics, and our desire to better past achievements can rob us of good sense, thus do we become more given to recklessness. While it is important to have goals, one must not fixate upon them to the exclusion of all else. Do so, and one will surely pay the price, as Dolores Bear and his comrades did this day. You know, having a name like that for your party is probably another reason why you guys died. That name sucks. Like, I'm just saying, come up with a better party name. I have been an adventurer for long years. Wow, how did you get out of Ishgard to be an adventurer? How'd they let you out? And bore witness to many a pivotal moments in history. Though the times may have changed, the essence of our trade has not. Adventuring has ever been a quest for self-betterment through challenges freely faced, and ever shall it remain so. As an adventurer becomes more experienced, he will naturally acquire a love of justice and an understanding of the experience of self-sacrifice. Dan, you do sound like you're from Ishgard. Yeah, you can take that justice and shove it. Such experience cannot be measured in any tangible way, yet it most assuredly shapes who we are, grounded as it is in the decisions we have made on our journey and their consequences, good or ill. Sense a light within you, young one. Wait, do you have the echo? Please tell me you don't have the echo. Get out of my head. And it tells me that you are destined for greatness. Oh, dear Lord. Do not pull out a crystal ball and tell me my future. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained. For your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the hecatomb on his shares? I didn't think that Papachon would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come inside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will. What level is this place? I may do it, just because I did not know that group that's been trying to assert my authority and fame was going to die. What level is that place? I might be able to do it. I don't know. We're going to try. Clear. Alrighty. And just so everybody knows that you're just tuning in, item level 20, all crafted gear. That's it. Goodbye. I'm going to try this without my HUD again. Try. I forgot, it won't let me do yes if the HUD is whatever. That sucks. Invisible? I turned it off. Oh god, I'm having fun just from y'all's reaction. I don't need it, I think. We'll find out. Y'all are awesome. I don't need to see my mouse. It's a gaming mouse. It's got all the keys on the side. The way I look at it is, they're gonna die or I'm gonna die. One or the other. And I'm wearing nothing but crafted gear. So this is a challenge alt. So my goal with her is to wear nothing but crafted gear. And the HUD I did just came about because I wanted something to do. I think this idea is actually a lot of fun. It's just... I want to be able to... she's 32, I think? 33 wearing item level 20. It's all crafted. Let's turn that off. I spent a lot of time doing my hunter's log, and before anybody like says, "Oh, that's easy," no, it wasn't. Not doing it in all item level 3 gear because I didn't have any crafted gear for a long time, and I couldn't craft a lot of my gear until I got my airship ticket to get into Ul'dah and Gridania. So I spent 6 days crafting up my professions in order to get my crafted gear for my Marauder. And there's only like 2 things left on our hunter's log for the level 3, tier 3 hunter's log. But yeah, I got all the way through the main storyline in Limsa, all the way to doing the dungeons and item level 3 gear. And I've got proof of it. It's all in my YouTube videos. Just in case it's like, that's impossible. No, go back and watch the videos. That's all I get to say about it. I think my mining is the same level as my Marauder. This place isn't that bad. But it makes me feel like I'm in a live action movie. I'll admit, the first time I played this game, I didn't know about gear to begin with. I just kept playing and playing. My starter gear, went in my first dungeon, and everybody's like, "Where's your gear?" "What you mean? I'm wearing it." No. Haven't you upgraded? No. I was doing like class quests, profession quests, because I do all the quests too, because I like doing them. But as you can tell, because I have fun like reading it out loud, doing impromptu kind of stuff. Actually, to be honest, I think not having the HUD has made this a little easier because I'm not as distracted by looking at the numbers. Oh, these guys are gonna just keep coming. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you don't have to or you have to, but a lot of there's a lot of spells that are tied behind those class quests. Like the throwing axe thing you don't get until you do, I like to say 15 or 20. It's either the 15 or 20 class quest. That throwing axe ability is, oh my god. And then you get, you probably already got Stormpath after you hit level 26. But your class quests help you transition into Warrior, which you can stay in your subclass, Marauder. But there's a lot of abilities you're not going to get access to if you don't evolve like a Pokemon. You can be like Pikachu, or you can turn into Raichu. Shit, I actually died. Holy crap! I did. Well. Let's do that again. I probably shouldn't have took on 2 of those at the same time. That was probably a bad idea. But after this dungeon, I'm probably going to have to work on my gear again. Because this is item level 7, or this is level 17 dungeon, and I'm only wearing item level 20, so the gear is about around where it needs to be for the dungeon anyway. Shit, they are tied together. But I think I like the fun of not knowing if my health is low, because that's kind of fun too. I'm a bit of a sadistic. I do need to make more potions though. I didn't make enough. Those things hit like nasty. The other reason I know my HUD as well as I do my HUD layout is because I also do deep dungeons on a regular basis, so I know my warrior's layout all the way up to level 60 pretty good. But if I really want to learn it for 60 and up, I need to do more Heavens on High and Eureka Orthos. Alright, yep. I wasn't planning on doing this myself, but I couldn't help it. I found out that that adventuring group just died. I didn't know that, but have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow will be my deep dungeon run, Sarah. And see ya. Alright, so where am I going next? In here. Ooh, bussy time! Alright. That's the first boss down. I need to change the title. Alright. Change the title. Yeah, I think that's everything in here. Final boss. I don't think I do, and I didn't see your thing talking. Why does it sound like you have two audio tracks going on? I shouldn't. Let me... Hold on. Best way to find out is to pull it up on my phone. Give me a sec. Because I only have audio capture and stuff on Streamlabs. I don't have it in the stream section. I actually have it where it's actually as a source. But let me listen to myself and find out. Because I only have audio capture and stuff on Streamlabs. I don't have it in the stream section. I actually have it where... No, it doesn't sound like that on my phone. So, yeah, I don't see that on my phone. 1 second, I need to fix something. I don't know why YouTube is not up. Shit. What's that? Why is it doing that? Yeah, I think so. Like... One. Can you hear it now? I wonder where it's coming from. You told me to mute it, and I did. Yeah, because I can hear it on my phone, and it's not doing that. Let me turn it back up. Hold on, I'm gonna be... Give me a second. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. No, I muted the mic too. Testing to see if it works. Yeah, it might be your mic then, because it's not, because I turned off my mic and did a whole bunch of talking and nothing came through. But while I'm waiting on that, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. This is just me in here anyway. Alright, I think we're good to go. Can you hear the game now? And me. Yeah, sometimes when I'm listening on my headset with YouTube on my computer, it sounds like it's buried under a blanket, but when I listen to it on my phone, I don't get that. So I don't know what's going on with the headset. Oh, I better not stay here anymore. Let's see. A second. I just realized why I can't see my TikTok conversations. You hear the game now? And me. Guys, sometimes when I'm listening on YouTube, it sounds like it's... Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill the boss, don't worry. At least I'm seeing your conversations now. I was like, why am I not seeing the YouTube chat on my Streamlabs? Just realized why I can't see TikTok. Don't worry. Seems like Fortitude's up every 2 times he does that. Oh, oops, yeah. Maybe? Where's my stun now? We're good. Oh yeah, I'm hitting the wrong button. I suddenly remember what button it was. Nope, that didn't work. At least on that attack it didn't. I'll try it on a different one. Nope, it's on cooldown. Yeah, the stun didn't work on the one ability, so I don't know if it does that on all of them, but I just avoid the stuff. And he. Go boom boom. I did. I did. I had no idea that the adventuring party that was at Battaron's desk died taking on this dungeon. I was talking to the NPCs on the outside, and I'm like, oh, they died. Well, crap. I tried it. It didn't work. Yay! Let's go back to Mobity. I feel like I'm rich. I got like 27,000 gold now. I'm like, I'm rich! Not really, but I'm rich. I'm like, you get gold from killing monsters at least in there. Yes? What's the question? Yes, I am. My main's a Viera, and she's been through the main storyline, yes. She's just waiting for 7.3. She's currently doing deep dungeon challenges right now. I'm in the process of trying to get Necromancer and clear all 3 deep dungeons on all combat classes. That's currently what I'm working on with her. Hi, Rich. I'm Kusana. Oh, I wouldn't necessarily call 20,000 gold like rich, but it's enough to get me by. I mean, I'm doing crafted gear only, so, you know, what else I gotta spend it on? Not really much. If I'm making my own gear, farming for it, fishing for it, making it, there's no reason for me to spend it other than teleports and chocobo porters. No, I don't really care for raiding. I absolutely hate it. The Conqueror of Copper Bell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume. And Oda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. Good! Hand over the money. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I need money. Give it to me. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momody. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Are you telling me the adventurers weren't in one piece after they died in there? Those poor bastards. Ooh, that scream. It has been a while since I've seen all this content, though. It's like you get all the way into Dawn Trail and then you forget all this stuff. So I'm having fun rereading it. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. What rot? You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'll kick your sorry tushy mohawk person. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Yeah, the sleaze baggie comes out. But I ain't done nothing wrong, 12 is me witness. And all of you a bunch of freaking cowards, bastards. I ain't scared. She must have seen that too. Please, adventure, help me, I beg of ye. Now, how does she know I'm an adventure? Well, I guess I look like one. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're at home, this dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot teach them a lesson. I can go slower. I'm just fighting at the moment. Go to the washroom. I won't say anything else with the wording though. I'm in the middle of a fight, so. I don't have Storm's Path! Alright, I'll pause it from here. I won't read nothing else. I'll wait for you. Just waiting for somebody to come back. They asked me to pause, so I'm gonna pause. Okay. I ain't getting paid enough for this. No problem. You're welcome. I couldn't pause the fight. I'm sorry about that. I was in the middle of a fight. Hey, where the hells do you think you're going? Well, they ain't sticking around here. And what the hell are all y'all laughing about, you freaking cowards all tuck-tailing until I beat their asses? Thank you, kind adventure. Thank you, thrice over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Heidelin, go away. I don't need you. Go away! Just leave me to my adventuring life. I want to go back to fishing, mining, botany. Leave me alone. No, don't talk to me. Never mind. Heidelin, don't listen. I swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. You call this a city? This is not a city. I mean, not a normal city. I wouldn't call this a city, though. It's like in the middle of bum freaking nowhere. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? It's the same thing happening in other cities. If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps their situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades will welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer though the veil of prosperity, and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Hey, madame, are you all right? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Defenseless, my ass. What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Grr! I will overlook this, but just this once. Mummy! And off he goes. God's bless ye, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. Even the selfless ever the selfless hero, I see. And why are you stalking me, girl? It has been a while, adventurer. No, not long enough. I have been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Lumensa. Stalkerish, I say. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all of the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good. Whether you mean it to or not, it is a happy neck, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet, for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. No, don't you take advantage of my gift. No. Go away. She ain't gonna go away. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I am not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer for a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momedy. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Oh no, my life will never be the same. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. I should just go and do some more crafting and crafting and crafting until they just hunt me down. But eventually I'm going to run out of crafting to do. Seems like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Man, they all had the same speech. Gridania, Uda. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? She told me if I stubbed my toe. Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Ah, Yidalani, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you've been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Mion said you'd be, Yidalani. The station master would be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name. And hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Oh no. You poor girl. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize that you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. Yeah, I don't think I ever met the dude. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer is an adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. But all I do is crafting all day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chant. Since that day, I've thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. I like to know how they found me out in the wild. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you have achieved, I find that I'm inspired just as Aver once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first to ask you your name. Yidalani Nightmoon, I shan't forget. Thank you, Yidalani Nightmoon. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. Feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Yidalani. What did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Yidalani, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Momedy is ready to tell you what she knows about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. So you want to know more, then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise, I swear. If I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Uldan. That's funny. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems, because that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Yenalani. I'll be right back. I gotta get something to drink. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalon. The place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Yenalani, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alright, let's go. I love the music so much. Trying to remember this way. Oh, wrong way. Let's go this way. I'm so going the wrong way. I'm glad I looked. Leave it to me to get lost. Okay, go that way. I know where I'm going now. You can actually rent the chocobos from the main 3 cities. You can rent them for 80 gold. You can rent them and they'll go for 10 minutes. I didn't know that until I started renting chocobos. Like, you know, buying... You can rent one from Limsa Lamensa, Gridania, and Ulda. Yeah, I've been doing it. Those are the only 3 places you can do that, though. I just did it. Yep. Right outside the Adventurers Guild, you got the Chocobo Porter in Ulda. It'll give you a choice to hire or rent. Same thing for Gridania, right outside the... I think it's between the... Carpenter Guild and where Momidy's at. It's right outside next to the Aetherite. It's that one you can rent. And then Limsa is right outside. I think it's the Middle Laodicea Gate. But each of those inside the city you can rent. Now it doesn't work with other chocobos. You can only hire them to take you to the main cities or wherever. But the main 3 cities you can rent from. It's 80 gold. And I wouldn't have known about it if I hadn't have been, like, such a cheapskate with the teleports. Yeah? I'm going to the Waking Sands. I did get turned around once. I had to check. I had a feeling. I was like, something's wrong. Oh, let me off. There we go. Deep in the desert of my heart. I can't sing. A lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Cho-la-la-la-la-la. She's in her own little world. And I caught you red-handed. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Well, if you'd be paying attention to what comes in the door, I wouldn't call that sneaking around. That's just not paying attention. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to shut your mouth and look at your book. Here, the behest of Yastola. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? I should have just walked right out the door like she told me to. I was like, okay, you want me to leave? You can inform your Stola that I'm no longer interested in the job. Bye. Yidalani Night Moon, Yidalani Night Moon. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. See, I'd like to play the Ascian route now. I played the Scions of the Seventh Dawn route. I'd like to play the other one now. Of course, it won't let me, but, you know... My name is Tachiru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. I take it you are Yudalani Nightmoon? Tachiru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Pamphylia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Good it is.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minphilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
It's called astral projection. That's what it's called.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
Yeah, it's definitely different after you get to like Dawn Trail. But you know, I think that's why I don't mind replaying sometimes, because it's, you kind of go back and it's like, well, damn. For 2010 and 12, whenever this stuff came out, it wasn't bad, but graphics and AI have definitely come a long way.
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
The only thing I don't like, and I love AR, but the thing I don't like is how it goes from voice dialogue to non-voice dialogue. It's also sudden, it's very quiet. Some people think that the game's audio is broken when they're watching, so yeah, that's the one thing that I really think they could have spent a little more money on, was the voicing, and it's like, they didn't. No, my son played in 2011. It's one of the reasons I couldn't play free trial, because he was on my account and he was playing the game, and then he quit, and then I didn't play this game at all until recently. Kind of wish I'd known about like some of the perks he had, or I wouldn't have deleted them all, because he had probably access to stuff that that I didn't know he had, because he was legacy. But it is what it is. He doesn't play at all anymore. He said the game was pretty yucky back then, so... But they scrapped it, redid it, came out with 2.0 instead of 1.0. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. Please give me retainers. I need to put this crafting gear somewhere. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. My daughter's been playing since 2018. But my son was playing before her. Thank you, Tartaru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. He said he wanted to try it out, so I bought the account and let him play, and then shortly after he quit. No figure. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the service as a retainer. At the time, I was playing World of Warcraft. I don't play it no more. You will need to consult a retainer advocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Oh, yeah. But more than anything, I need that chocobo. Let this gesture serve as an evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves a greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now, you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose, pray keep it safe. You know, this is when I should probably, like, tail, run away as fast as I can, but, you know, I can't. So, oh, before I do that, let's see what everybody got to say. See, I didn't know about the NPC thing until, like, Shadowbringers, like, talking to NPCs. The place is called the Waking Sands, and it's our headquarters. It used to be somewhere else, you know, but then a bunch of things happened, and we ended up here instead. What does she mean a bunch of things happened? You know, she's such an airhead. While there are others who possess the Echo, none are near as strong as you with the power, hence our extremely high expectations of you. Oh god. I knew it! They want to use me. 7 waning moons see 7 suns rise. Divine order royals, fallen corpses writhe. Thus the divine chronicles seek to warn us once more. The meaning of these words now shines clearer. They evoke the dire circumstance of this imperiled age. The realm doth shudder and twist, and the dawn lieth cowering neath the stifling blanket of night. And we abide. We await the coming of the unborn era seed, the light which shall pierce the glowering darkness. Dear God, I never did understand Shakespeare. Our organization, the Science of the Seventh Dawn, was formed through the union of 2 separate entities. The first was comprised of Charlian natives such as myself and was called the Circle of Knowing. The second, made up of individuals that share your rare gift, was known as the Path of the 12. The terrible events that ushered in the 7th Umbral Era taught us that only together may we stand against the evil that seeks to consume us. Summoning a primal is no small feat. It requires a tremendous concentration of ether, which is why the beast tribes go to such lengths to obtain crystals. Once they manifest in physical form, their unquenchable thirst for ether only grows stronger. They would drink the land dry with nary a thought to the consequences. Considering their fearsome strength, it could be well within their ability to do so. It's for this reason we must do our utmost to oppose them. I'm curious, who's out in the hallway? I'll be right back. I told myself if I play it again, I'm gonna go talk to all the NPCs. At least the important ones. Let's see. You guys ain't important. What's in here? Nothing? That's Vesper Bay. Okay, let's go this way. Abatia? Arnvald! Oh, man, he's here. He's actually here. The antecedent made me an offer I couldn't refuse. Said that if I join, I get to fight against the Primals and the Imperials, both to my heart's content. I know I could get the same by enlisting in one of them grand companies, but I've never been partial to saluting, if you know what I mean. Well, there ain't that many in here to begin with. I wonder who that girl is. The receptionist is something else. Did you perchance notice how small she's written the names in her roll? Couldn't make out a single one, no matter how hard I tried. Sorry, just trying to make idle conversation. This whole affair has me all worked up. I thought for sure that it was some sort of scam, that they were rounding up helpless adventurers for some nefarious ends. But now that I've seen the facilities for myself, I must confess it looks legitimate. Well, who are you anyway? Hey, this girl looks familiar, like from Shadowbringers? The girl that was, like, in the Crystarium? Does look like her, doesn't it? I had a dream unlike any other. I was myself, but then I became something more. When I spoke of it to others, they directed me here. Did you have one too? Not exactly. Poor Arnveld. I don't know this dude. Tachiru outside. Let's see if Tachiru's out here. No? What do you mean, no? Yidalani, how goes it? All's well here, at least on the bookkeeping front anyway. Are you saying it's bad everywhere else? I think that was everybody. Okay, so I talked to those three, talked to those two, we're good to go. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Yidalani. I want to see what they'll answer if I answer all the others. The dangers are great. They are, yet the risk we take are justified given that which is at stake. Yours is no small endeavor. Small? No, worthy? Undeniably, we labor for the good of all the realm. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. A wild rose by any other name. Minfilia is waiting to hear whether or not you will pledge your support to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Oh my god, that voice.
Welcome.
Why did they spell welcome that way? That is not how you spell welcome at all. It's one word with one L.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ulda, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
See, they spelled it right there?
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
Oh my god, his voice is so deep.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
Yeah, her eyes were really pretty.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Yeah, when she's not singing on the job.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh wow. I forgot how cheesy these voiceovers were.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Hey, I'm a rookie. I just got signed up and you want me to be in charge. What the hell are you guys thinking?
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Oh yeah, Thancred is definitely well versed, alright. Through this first mission, you will come to understand the nature of our struggles with the primals. The realm may appear well on its way to recovery, but reality paints a far bleaker picture. The truth is out there yet, Alani, and I would have you discover it for yourself. Where's everybody else at? Where'd he go? Our organization, the Science of the Seventh Dawn, was formed through the union of two separate entities. The first was comprised of Charlian natives such as myself and was called the Circle. Oh, I think she already said all that. I think they don't change anything yet. Oh, Brent? He's here? Don't mind me, lass. I'm just here to deliver a shipment. Now, where shall I tell him to put it? That's the merchant that, if you took the Old Dawn route, was on the wagon with you. Why don't any of these blokes know who I am? I swear I was one of them, Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Only we didn't have such a fancy name back then, and the headquarters was in a far more convenient location. At least I think it was. Or is me mind playing tricks on me? Oh gods, what's wrong with me? Why can't I remember it more clearly? Maybe that's how I know what he takes you seriously? So this boy has Garlean blood in him. Can't say I'm surprised. Everyone knows what happens when a city is sacked, even if the bards choose to admit that part. But Arenvald shouldn't be pitied. Boys like him have a clean slate, an opportunity to write their own story, free of the ties that bind the common man. The robberies and disappearances, the Homage are the most likely culprit, wouldn't you agree? Then again, this is Thanalan. One cannot discount the possibility that the moneyed interests are involved. Monetarist. They say that those of us who've seen the dream are chosen, that we have within us the seed of greatness, that we could be heroes. Even me, an Alan Megan half-breed, cast out when his mother could no longer stand the sight of him. A half-breed who once took to banditry just to eat. I'm sure I'm just brimming with heroic potential. 7 waning moons, see 7 suns rise, divine order rolls, fallen corpses writhe. Thus the divine chronicle. Okay, you already said that. Okay, so they said all that. I've already talked to all them. Okay. So they don't change anything yet. Talk to Thancred. I'd like to know where all those people just popped up from. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amalgina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. So sleepy. Central Thanalan, where are you? Still ain't giving me that, I see. Alright. Woo! Yeah. Gotta have that. Oh my god, my bags are so full! Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'm tired. I'm gonna have to continue on my crafting venture to get my, but I may continue with the main storyline just to get the retainers, if I don't already have them. Only way I'll find out is go talk to one of the retainer revocate thingies. Where is that person? Maybe it is the other way. Okay, where is that retainer revocate person? I know where they are in Limsa. Ah, right there. Greetings, I take it you have come to see me about a retainer? Hire a retainer. According to our records, you may hire up to 6 retainers. Currently, you have no retainers. Oh, that's from my other character. I forgot about it. Hire a retainer. Okay. Excellent. Where is my... Nope. Where is my... I don't even see her. Did I never actually save her? Alright. I actually don't care about any of that. Just hold my stuff. Or that's too small. Alright, I'm cool with that. Yay! Once I get my chocobo, I can get this stuff back. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. Tomorrow's my deep dungeon night, so I will decide whether I'm gonna pick this back up the day after or play more Code Vein. I don't know yet. But definitely in a couple days I'll be picking up from here because I gotta get all my crafting caught up to level 30 now. Oh boy. Because I gotta get her re-geared out. This gear set's looking nice though. I hate to say goodbye to it. But, alright, thanks for hanging out, Kusana. I will definitely see some more of you.